आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया, मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन।
Yeah, both the captains, please come to the top toss, please, near the pavilion. Tush and who's from Balan Super Kings? Tariq is there. Are both colors, jersey the same color, yeah? Okay, little bit different. Okay, sir, Zalaji, just take toss karunga lag raha hu.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Yeah, this is attention, please, all players. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, please keep your wallet and mobile at your own responsibility, please. Kindly keep it safe with people you know. So just.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया, मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया,
Acha, both captains, please come to the pavilion and give us your playing 11 and your other substitutes, please.
कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया, मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया।
For the openers, I think Yash Shah is one, and can we get to know the name of the other opener? Tariq, who's the second opener? Yash एक है और दूसरा कौन है? Yeah, Krish Shah and Aryan Gadge. Aryan Gadge is on strike. Krish Shah is the non-striker. Let's wait and see. Name of the bowler, please. Is that Arjun Matadu? Arjun Puneet, okay. Puneet Samant. All right, Puneet Samant is the opening bowler. So father and son team of Puneet Samant and his father Vijay Samant are both in the fielding unit. Shortish ball off the back foot, tapped away into the offside for a single. Father and son both charge on to the ball, starting with a single. Balan Super Kings. So yesterday we saw that 160 plus was a good score. The pressure always tells when a team is chasing, particularly under the lights. Since we are right in the middle of summer, the ground is very dry. You can see the grass is dried up, so there's not a dew factor involved in the scenario in the evening. So not much of a problem for the bowling and fielding unit as far as handling the ball is concerned. Krish Shah now facing Puneet Samant, the second delivery of the first over being bowled by VK Tigers. Well, tapped away again to point for a single. Samir Syed is keeping the wickets for 2 singles on the first 2 balls. Appeal for an LBW, but I guess out of line. The ball with the keeper. A dot ball there. That is played on the up into the covers. Fielder on the cover boundary. And they get a single there. लाईव्ह मध्ये दाखवत का नाही काय म्हणाले नाही दाखवते हे करतो मी त्याला सगळी नाव ऍड केली तुम्हाला काही टेन्शन नाही त्या कपेलला काही टेन्शन नसते मॅच चालू करायची प्लेइंग 11 Cheeky run there by the two youngsters, very quick on their feet. Young Krish and Aryan Gadgil. So running between the wickets is very quick and prompt. 6 runs in 5 balls. First 6 overs, power play, fielding restrictions apply. Only 2 fielders outside the circle. And for the Tigers, they have 1 player at the cover fence, inside the cover fence, and 1 player at the fine leg boundary. Rest of the field is inside the circle. We've got a shot third man. That is wide behind the batsman's legs for a single. Moving on to 7 for no loss. 1 more ball to go. And that is a boundary for Krisha off the legs. A good start there. 11 for no loss after 1 over. The Balan Super Kings. Steady and a sedate start. We've got young Shiv Chainani, who's just about 11 or 12 years old. Very sprightly, active and agile fielder.
हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Okay, Tushaswani, okay. Well, Captain Tushaswani now, and Aryan Gadgil steps out of the crease and just drives the ball and towards the offside for a single. A very wily and a tricky bowler, Tushar Aswani. He's a man with the golden arm, always manages to take a wicket at crucial times. He's the captain of VK Tigers. We also have Aryaman Pillai, who's a very good all-rounder. Played away towards square leg. Young Shiv Chainani feels it. Back to keeper Sam Sayyed. $13 for no loss after 1.2. Off the back foot. No run there. Tapped away towards the point for just a single. Vijay Samant fielding it. 14 for no loss. Good over so far by Tush. not giving any room for the batsmen to swing their arms. Gently played away towards the mid-off for a single. 15 for no loss. Just one ball to go in the second over by Tush. Steps away, flicks it off the legs. There's nobody on the leg side boundary, and that crosses the fence for a wonderful boundary to square leg for Aryan Gadgil. So end of the over, 19 for no loss, 8 runs conceded in that over. It was a good over until the last ball for Tush, but Aryan Gadgil is doing very well. Tush doesn't have much of pace, so he steps out of the crease.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख.
Organizing committee. So henceforth there will be 2 editions of Club Cricket League annually. And of course, they will be floodlit like this one. So this is the first ever floodlit Club Cricket League, like we have for PCPL. Puneet bowling to Krish. Shortish and could not make much contact. Diving stop there by keeper Sam Syed. Moving on to 2.1 overs, 19 for no loss. Puneet Saman continues from the council hall end. Beautifully lofted drive over that close-in fielder. We had a short cover there for the catch, but Krish Shah wonderfully hitting it over that short cover fielder for a boundary. A beautiful cover drive, lofted cover drive for a boundary there. It was slightly overpitched, outside off, pitching and going slightly outside off, and there was enough room for Krish Shah to play through the line, which he did, and he was wise to loft it over the fielder. Boundary. And off the back foot. Short third man comes in. So once again, a good over so far for the batting side. 24 for no loss after 2.3. Oh wow, I think there was an outside edge. The keeper went the other way around. No, it is byes. There was no contact there. The ball suddenly pitching and deviating slightly. And that's a boundary, 4 byes, 2 boundaries there in this over. A solid start for Balan Super Kings. Outside the off, appeal for a caught behind, but the ump is not interested. So far the batsmen don't seem to be in any kind of trouble there. They're managing to maneuver the bowling pretty comfortably, except for the odd miss outside off stump. They're going well. Reaching out and driven, beats the point fielder, and it's a boundary. Boundary at the deep point fence. It was a tough stop for the fielder there. A beautiful boundary again, ending that over with 3 boundaries and 32 for no loss. Going at over 10 per over.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में धाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
The bowling. Tush will now bowl to Krish Shah. There's a left and right hand combination on the pitch. Trying to drive it on the offside, beaten there. Dot ball. You know, the left and right hand combination always forces the bowlers to alter their lengths and the lines. It needs a lot of field changes the moment batsmen change strike. Once again, a similar kind of a delivery, this time eluding the hands of the keeper. Bye there, I think it's a bye, yes, another bye. 33 for no loss. We're in the 4th over, being bowled by VK Tigers. Single. Krish facing Tush again. We've got a close-in fielder there in the square. I think that is Vikram Karkade himself. Okay. So a close-in fielder it covers. Going for an expensive drive, thoroughly beaten. Well, Tush is unlucky. He's beaten Krish twice in this over, but sadly, both the balls have not nicked the bat or hit the wickets. But a small moral victory for the bowler to beat the batsman. One more ball to go in Tush's second over and the fourth one by the Tigers. And that one was a full toss off the legs, played to square leg for a boundary. So once again, Tush concedes the boundary of the last ball. It was a good over until then. But all the same, it takes the score of the Super Kings to 38 for no loss after 4. नवीन बॉलर कौन है आर्यमन Play to mid wicket. Good stop at the boundary. Bowler's name Aryaman. Aryaman, are you bowling? Please raise your hand if you're bowling. Okay, Aryaman. Thank you. Well, full toss over the bowler's head. And I think it stopped inside the boundary. But the young lads managed to get 2 quick runs, taking the score to 45 for no loss. It's right now easy peasy, lemon squeezy for the Super Kings batting. They're comfortably entrenched, no trouble. Shortish ball off the back foot, cut away to the offside. And just wide of the third man fielder Shiv Chainani there. A boundary there. They're absolutely comfortable and they're scoring at will. A boundary or 2 every over. Very good running between the wickets. A single and a double whenever possible. So, smooth sailing for Balan Super Kings, the team that is batting. Harriman in his first over. 49 for no loss. Shortish cutaway of the back foot straight to Shiv Chainani, and he's taken. Fabulous catch by young Shiv Chainani. The trap working this time. Slightly short outside of Yash. Krish cut it to short third man and straight into the hands of the young Shiv, who makes no mistake. And the first wicket for the Balan Super Kings falls at the score of 49. That's a good opening stand. And Krisha goes for 21 runs in 15 balls with 4 fours. A good opening partnership these young lads have given. So the first wicket taken by Ariman Pillai for the VK Tigers. It's 49 for 1. One more ball to go in the 5th over. The power play continues for one more over. So we'll just wait. Can we have the batsman's name, please? Super Kings batsman name. Come again, please. Khushru. Khushru is the next batsman. Well played, hard luck. How much did I make? 21. 21 in 13 balls. So young Krish coming back to the pavilion with a very healthy 21 runs scored in the opening partnership. Hariman to Khushru. We'll wait and see. That's not wide. End of the 5th over, 49 for 1. Well, as again, Khushru is one of those classical batsmen. Delightful strokes he plays, and it's a pleasure to watch him.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए सुरक्षा।
Yeah, bowler name please, bowler name. Tushar continues. Wrapped on the pads, they're missing. Stepping out, wonderful drive. The covers fielder comes, and that's just a single. Stepping out of the crease, Aryan Gadgil, and then going to the pitch of the ball and driving it beautifully between long off and the deep cover boundary. So this is the last over of the power play, after which they can have more fielders on the boundary. Khushru is facing, he's not yet opened his account. Other end, Aryan Gadgil is going well, 20 of 17, 3 boundaries. Well left outside the off stump, dot ball. He has to be mindful of not conceding a boundary on the last delivery, Tush. And that's a vociferous appeal for a leg before, but he had stretched way outside. His front foot had come way out, and the umpire doesn't agree with the vociferous appeal by the wicket keeper and the bowler and the fielders. So appeal denied. One more ball to go and Tush is over. 50 up for Balan Super Kings. And again a boundary. It was a fabulous over with only 1 run conceded. So Tush has conceded a boundary in all last balls of his 3 overs. But he's done a very good job in this particular over. Just conceding 5 runs in this one. Tush has a good bowling analysis of 3 overs for 18 runs. That's just around 6 runs per over. Aryaman Pillai on the other end conceded 11 his first over, but did manage to get a breakthrough for his team.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
So Aryaman continues. Not much of a change in the fielders. They still continue to have a lot of fielders inside the circle. Reaching out, but Aryaman fielding well in the follow through. No run there. A slight lull in the scoring after that wicket fell. Shortish, cut away, offside. There's a fielder at point there. Good fielding by Yash there at point. Nice pleasant breeze blowing across ground. Converting that to a full toss, but it goes to the mid-wicket fielder for a single. So far, Aryaman is bowling to the field. And boundaries are restricted. 7th over in progress. Aryaman bowling to Khushru Irani. Shortish ball, and that is played uppishly over slips, but since there are no slips, and the ball has not crossed the boundary yet, so I think they managed to get 2 runs there. Score moves on to 57 for 1. 6.4 overs bowled by VK Tigers. Super Kings on 57 for 1. 6.4 overs. Khushru facing. And that is overpitched Played uppishly, one bounce into the hands of long on. A single there, 58. Last ball to go in Aryaman's second over. He got a wicket in the first over. Will he repeat it in this one? Driven to long on for another single. End of the seventh over. 59 for 1 after 7 overs. So they are scoring at a rate of 8.43.
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Slow right arm off spinners. He bowls and is a very effective bowler. Vijay Samant to Aryan Gadgir, who's on 22 of 21 balls. 3 boundaries. Well played away, a big chase for mid-wicket, but cannot stop it. It's a boundary. Shortish ball off the back foot, driven away, just wide off long on and between long on and mid-wicket. 63 for 1. Khushru is at the non-strikers. That's goes straight to long on for a single. Full toss, and that's a boundary. Driven straight, wide of long off. The 2 boundaries conceded in this one, and the scoring is now again quickened for the Balan Super Kings. They have moved on to 68 for 1 after 7.3 overs. Off the back foot, tapped away, Vijay Samant. And they have a chance for a run out. A wild throw wide of the keeper. He was short of his crease, I think, Khushru. Lucky to survive. And more importantly, a dot. Ball. There's a short cover fielder there again for Khushru. Oh, that was a delivery. I told you there is a variable bounce at the Council Hall end wicket. The batsman was beaten completely. The ball almost stopped. After bouncing, it went in slow motion. The batsman is lucky he did not hit the wicket, or the ball didn't go and hit the stumps. So a scare for the batsman. End of 8 overs, 68 for 1. Balan Super Kings
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Goes to fine leg, single. Moving on, 69. 1 after 8.1. Well, trying to pull that one off the legs. So Tariq Parwani is replacing Khushru Irani there.
Yeah, mate, hamstring. Right, right.
Off the back foot, cut away, straight to point. No run there. Single for Tariq, getting Aryan on strike. He's on 28 of 24 with 4 boundaries. Score moves on to 71 for 1. So 2 close-in fielders on the offside. We've got one short cover. We've got point. Short third man. Shortish. Just tap gently towards the point for a single. Good running. 72 for 1. End of that very good over. Vikram Kakade starting well, conceding just 4 runs. And that over of his. Let's wait and see. I think Vijay Samant comes back into the attack. And he'll be bowling to Aryan Gadge. Aryan is on 29 of 26 deliveries. He's the set batsman. Off the back foot, pulled away to, just pushed actually to mid-wicket. Puneet Samant fields there. Single. Moving on to 73 for 1. Another dot ball. And that's high in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Long off takes a good catch. Very good catch taken by long off. The mainstay of the Super Kings, Tariq Parwani, the captain, perishes on just a score of 1. That's a huge success for the VK Tigers. They know that Tariq is a fabulous player at the top of the innings, in the middle of the innings, and very, very deadly at the dead end. But this time, can we get to know the name of the catcher, please? Who's taken the catch? Come again, please. KD. Okay, KD, Kiran Deshmukh taking the catch. Yeah, I think Aryaman needs some water there. If someone could just... KD taking a brilliant catch at long off. And can we have the name of the batsman, please? Outside edge. A single. Umesh is off strike. Score moves to 74 for 2. We are in the 10th over. Stepping out, a beautiful straight dive by Aryan Gadge. Went to the pitch of the ball and drove it straight. Beautiful straight drive between long on and long off for a boundary. So now they're at 78 for 2. 1 ball to go in the 10th over. Aryan Gadgil moves to 34 of 28 balls, 5 boundaries. Last ball in the 10th over. Vijay Samant to Aryan Gadgil. And that is driven towards long off. Aryaman comes at and retrieves it. Single to end the over. End of 10 overs, 79 for 2. That's a very good position to be in. Sadly, they've lost one of their very reliable
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित।
It was his second over, bowled a very good first over, conceded just 4 runs. And Aryan Gadgil continues at the striker's end, 35. Off the back foot by Umesh. Single to long off. Tapped away towards fine leg. Vijay Samant there, a single. Well, the bowling strategy is they are bowling very, very slow and low. So it's very difficult to get the ball away. The ball is pitching and stopping. There's no force behind the ball for the batsman to hit. Off the back foot, cut away! Just bouncing a little away from point fielder. And that's a boundary. Umesh with the boundary there. Well, if point was 1 or 2 feet ahead, he would have caught it. 86 for 2 after 10.4. White ball. 87 for 2. Appeal for a caught behind. Well, it was just a weak appeal actually. A dot ball all the same. Oh, and that's a misfield by shot third man, and an unlucky boundary conceded by Vikram Kakade to end the over. Score moves on to 91 for 2. End of 11 overs. Umesh Pillai on 10 of 5 balls. Aryan Gadgil 37 of 31 balls. Vikram Kakade has bowled 2 overs for 16. Vijay Samant has bowled 2 overs for 16 as well. But he's managed to take 1 wicket. Vijay Samant continues with his third over from the Pune club end. Umesh Pillai on strike. Aryan is on strike, beg your pardon, on 37, start of the 12th over. Once again, Aryan reaching out and just turning it away towards Squellick for a single. Off the back foot, pulled away. Punit Samant running, cannot stop it. Boundary between the mid-wicket and square leg fence. 96 for 2. Umesh stepping into the middle and immediately getting on busy with the scoring. He's on 14 of just 6 balls with 3 boundaries. Off the back foot. Puneet charges on the ball. Just a single. Moving on to 97 for 2. Once again stepping out. Driving to mid-wicket, Puneet retrieves again. A single again, 98 for 2. 2 more deliveries to go in this one, the 12th over. Driven straight. There's a deflection of the bowler's legs, a single again. 99 now, just 1 away from 100. So end of the over, 100 up for Balan Super Kings.
रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
White balls to start with. Driven straight to long on for a 6. 104 for 2 after 12.3. Well, a misfield there at mid-wicket, and that's a boundary. 108 for 2. In the 13th over are the Balan Super Kings. Aryan Gadgil is on 42 at the score of 50. He'll have to come out. Retired as per the rules of the tournament. That's a white ball behind the batsman's legs. 109 for 2. Straight drive, long on, long off, both are going to it. Long off stops it for a single. Glided towards short third man, another single. The score is Nelson. 111 for 2, 111. Flicked away off the legs, and that's a boundary. Young Shiv all stretched out but could not stop it. Another boundary there. Score moves on to 115 for 2. End of the 13th over. Vikram Kakade with his third over.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Young Shiv Chainani will bowl from the clubhouse end. He'll bowl the 14th over for Tigers. High and handsome, fielder underneath, and dropped. Unfortunately, dropped there at mid-wicket. Arun Gadgil gets a life there. A young Shiv would have taken a wicket off his very first ball, but that's hard luck. This time pushed away to Puneet again at mid-wicket for a single. Arun Gadgil is on 44. Into the gap behind point for a boundary. $122 for 2. Umesh has quickly raced away to 31 of 14 balls with 6 boundaries. And that's a no ball. The umpire has raised his right hand. No ball will probably be followed by a free hit. Yes, a free hit there. Stepping out and driving it handsomely, but straight to long off for a single. KD fields at long off. Misfield there at the keeper's end. Get another single. 124 for 2. 126 for 2 now. End of 14 overs, 127 for 2, Balan Super Kings.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया। तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
White ball. Chipped away towards short third man, a single, 49 for Aryan. Full toss pulled away off the back foot, mid wicket, single. 130 for 2. We are in the 15th. Played towards a deep point boundary, that is 50 for Aryaman, and he has to come out retired now. Well played, 50 up for Aryan Gadgil. Let's have a round of applause for the young man. Now Rishi Chainani will be going there to replace Aryan Gadgil. Well played, Aryan. Beautiful 50. Short pitch, wide. So now Umesh is the set batsman there. He'll take over the duties of wrapped on the pads, appeal for a leg before. Umpire says it's outside the leg. Hit and a miss for Umesh, a dot ball. Good keeping behind the stumps there by Sam Sayyed. You can see the puff of dust blowing there on the off the wicket, giving an idea of how strong the breeze is blowing across the ground. Diagonally from the clubhouse, it is going on towards the gym. Over, umpire, over, Zali. End of the over. Over, umpire, end of the over, please. Yes, end of 15 overs. The score is 133 for 2.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Tush, are you bowling? Tush, raise your hands if you're bowling. KD is come to bowl now. Kiran Deshmukh bowling from the Pune club end. He'll be bowling his first over of the match. And he'll be bowling to Umesh Pillai, who's set on 34. Trying to flick it off the back foot. Well kept by Sam. But a wide all the same. Dot ball. Wrapped on the pads, off the back foot, trying to play across the line. But I think hitting on the thigh pad, so definitely going over the stumps. Umpire not entertaining that appeal. 31-34 for 2. Good start by KD. Ball staying low. And they have a possibility of getting 2 runs, which they do, going into the gap towards the square leg. All the field is spread out on the leg side. So 2 runs scored. Good running between Umesh and Rishi. And score moving on to 136. 175 is the projected score now. If they continue, they'll definitely cross 170, which is a very, 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 very competitive and healthy score. This time a dot ball. Beautifully stopped at the boundary. Gently pushed away to mid-wicket. Just a single. Rishi doing the smart thing by getting Umesh back on strike. But sadly, there's the last ball of the over. So it's 138 for 2 after 16. 4 more overs to go.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Helmet. I think the non-striker needs an helmet, probably. Well, that's to the offside and a single there. Yash comes and retrieves it. Enough time for both of them to come back for the second. And it's a no ball. The umpire, I think this has got something to do with the field placements. Puneet Samant has taken up the issue with the umpire, but I guess the no ball stands.
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
.147 for 2, and now moving on with a single 148 for 2. Rishi Chinani providing very good support to Umesh. When possible, always getting back Umesh on strike, who's doing well with 37. Scored of 24 balls. We are in the 17th over, being bowled by Puneet Samant from the Council All End for VK Tigers. Super Kings on course to score 179. Shortish cutaway. Yash at the point boundary. Does a good job fielding that, but a fumble and 2 runs there. Very good wicket by these two batsmen. Remember, they are 40 plus, but doing a great job of running between the wickets, stealing a double wherever possible. 150 up for Super Kings, 150 up. Shot is once again pushed away to the cover fielder, a single. 151. Single again, moving on to 152 for 2. White ball. And he's sent back there. Short cover there. Vikram Kakade fielding. 153 for 2. And that's straight over long on for a 6. Beautiful hit by Rishi Chainani. Playing straight through the line, lofted on drive for a 6. Even the tall and lanky Ariman Pillai could not do anything to catch it. A beautiful 6. I think it's the first one for the Super Kings, if I'm not wrong. The first 6. Ball. Yeah, can we have the spare ball on the boundary there? गोपाळ जुना बॉल असला देना जरा.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Six by Chainani takes him to 17 of 8 balls. And he's got 2 sixes, beg your pardon. 2 beautiful hits. There he is running for, he wants a second, but Umesh prefers to keep the strike. Umesh is on 40 of 26 balls. Rishi is on 18 of 9 balls. Dot ball staying low, well kept by Sam behind the wickets. 160 for 2. We are in the 18th over being bowled by KD. Swing and a miss. A dot ball. Last ball to go in the 18th over. Once again, very good running. 2 runs stolen there. End of the 18th. 162 for 2. Umesh on 42. Rishi Chainani on 18. On course to reach 180 are the Super Kings.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को।
Yeah, can you please tell us again? Sorry, we did not hear that. Okay, Tush Aswani, bowling from the council hall end now, is the captain. Bowling is 4th and the 19th of their innings. Punched away of the back foot towards covers, a steady single. Well fielded on the square leg fence, but they come back for second. Very good running. Commendable running. .166 after 18.3. After 18.2, beg your pardon. Rishi playing fabulous on 22 of 11 balls. Well, we've got two father and son teams in this match. Puneet and Vijay Samant in the Super Kings. Sorry, for VK Tigers, that's high up in the air. A play towards mid wicket. And that's a handsome six once again by Rishi Chainani. His third one now, and he is going great guns. 28 by Rishi Chainani in just 12 balls with 3 sixes. Score moving on to 172. Rishi Chainani, his son, is in the fielding side for the Tigers, and father Rishi Chainani is going great guns, batting for the Super Kings. And he's on 28 of 12. Rishi Chainani is a coach here at the Pune club. He trains a lot of young boys here morning and evening. Stays just opposite the ground. So these are very familiar playing conditions for him. He knows the wicket well, knows the ground well. Shot is off the back foot, punched away. Tush goes and retrieves it, does a very good job with his foot. He knows that the batsmen are stealing twos wherever possible, so urgency in that fielding attempt. Rishi moves on to 29. Umesh on strike, 42 of 29. Umesh facing Tushaswani. This time missed. Ek ball baki, ek ball. One ball to go. A dot ball there. So, last ball of the second last over. Tushaswani bowling his fourth over. He's conceded 29. And that is up in the air. Played a lofted drive towards long off. Just a single there. End of the 19th over. 174 for 2. Rishi on 29 of 13 with 3 sixes. So the last over to go for VK Tigers.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
If he scores another 7, he'll have to come out. Retire out. Retired because of a 50 actually. Not out, but he'll have to wicket the crease and get someone else to bat. Field is now completely spread out. No close-in fielders except one at a point. The entire field is on the boundary. And third man is up actually, and a point. And taken. Oh, it's dropped. Sadly, it's dropped there at point. Umesh Pillai hitting the outside edge. And he gets a life. And a single as well. Yeah, there is one more close-in fielder there. That is a very, very short mid-off actually into the square. Off the back foot, wonderfully hoiked away. Another 6. Rishi Chainani is dealing in 6s. No boundaries for him. It's his fourth six. Wonderfully pulled away towards the square leg for the fourth six of his team's innings and his own fourth six. He's quickly raced away to 35 of 14 balls with 4 sixes. And his strike rate is 250. That is mind-boggling. Rishi Chainani is on fire. This time he hit straight to his son, who's at the cover fence. A good job done by Rishi. Oh, sad. One shot. So that's actually no run, and so Umesh Pillai is run out there. Fabulous throw by young Rishi Chainani. Great job done by the young man. Sorry, Shiv Chainani, beg your pardon. Shiv Chainani, a good throw from the covers. Getting Umesh Pillai run out. Fabulous job done by Umesh for his team. 44 of 32 balls with 6 boundaries. Can we know the name of the new batsman, please? Once again, please. Okay, Arjun Matadu. Arjun Matadu is the new bat, and now he's on strike. Off the back foot, and that's very far from young Shiv Chainani at the cover fence. A boundary there, shortish ball was outside of pitch shot, driven off the back foot. So that boundary takes them to 186, and that's a mighty score. Off the bat, I think that's a very weird stroke. The bat was pointing towards covers. It's taken an edge, and it is gone to fine leg for a boundary. So that is the end of 20 overs. And the Puneet Balan Super Kings have posted a mammoth score of 190 for 3 in 20 overs. 191 to get for VK Tigers to win this one. Fabulous hitting by Rishi Chainani. 36 of 16 balls with 4 boundaries. So great batting. Aryan Gadgir retired on 50. Chris Shah with 21. Khushru Irani on 11, retired hurt. Tariq Parwani fell early today, but that did not damage the scoring prospects of his team. And Umesh Pillai then went in, scored 44 fabulous. And the destructor at the bottom end was Rishi Chainani with 36.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
A total of 190 defend. Short pitch ball outside off, trying to cut it away. No contact made, starting with a dot ball, Om. Well, that's a good, sharp, and a very zippy, pacey opening by Om. Running in hard from the council all end and bowling with a lot of fire and venom and speed. Starting with 2 dot balls, Om for the Super Kings. And that's high up in the air and over mid-off, long off for a boundary. We all know Amit Kamath is a daredevil. The ball was there, pitching just ahead of good length, and he just reached out to it and played through the line uppishly. Boundary for Amit Kamath and Vicky Tigers to start with. Long run-up of Om from the council all end. Once again outside the off, short pitch ball. Not connecting. End of the first over, a boundary scored in that one. And a sedate beginning.
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
So it's 5 for no loss in the first over. The Wicket Tigers, they are chasing 190. They need 191 to win. They need another 186 and 114 balls. Hamid Kamath. Yeah, bowler name please. Is that Aryaman? Oh, Aryaman is in the batting team, beg your pardon. Can we have Krish? Umesh Pillai. Got it. Umesh Pillai is opening the bowling. Sorry. It's difficult to hear with the wind blowing hard. Umesh Pillai now bowling. He scored fabulous 44 runs with just about 30 plus balls. Now let's see what he can do with the bat. It's KD on strike. He is the destructor in chief. They have one slip, one backward gully, one backward point, and that one goes to the leg. Well fielded by short square leg. A single gets Amit Kamath on strike. Shot is outside off, but no damage done. Wrapped on the pads. White ball now. Shortish ball punched into covers for a single. Eight for no loss after 1.4 overs. Flashing outside off. No contact by KD. And a dot ball. Good going by Umesh so far in this over. Very tidy bowling. Just 3 runs conceded in the 5 balls. Well, no contact there, taking it in the belly. Ending with a single, fabulous over by Umesh Pillai, just 4 conceded in that one. 8 for no loss after 2 overs. 9 for no loss, beg your pardon, after 2 overs. So that's a very good start for the bowling side. And cut away on the offside. Between point and backward point, a boundary, perfect placement by KD. A boundary of the first ball of the third over. The Tigers move on to 13. And this time, once again, cut away to the third man area for a boundary. A third man was very fine and he pierced that gap there. Two boundaries on the trot for KD. Using the pace of Om effectively to find some gaps. Short of length deliveries and both dispatched to the fence on the offside by KD. They have moved to 17 for no loss in the third over.
यार राहू दे ना आता हरवला तर नको बॉल नाहीये दुसरा प्रॅक्टिस पाहिजे का हाय तिकडे तो घे
So now
सिंगल घेतली का रे
a single there. Well, trying to glide that one. No contact by Amit. A dot ball for Om. Om Bakoria bowling with a lot of fire and venom there. Appeal for a LB against Amit, not entertained by the ump. A leg by there. Batsman crossover and KD comes on strike. (19 for no loss). 1 ball to go in this one. The third over of the Super Kings bowling. Om. And overpage driven away. And fabulous fielding there. Backup fielding by the long on fielder. A single. End of the third over. 20 for no loss. Are VK Tigers, and they need 171 and 102 balls. They're currently scoring at 6.67. They
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Single on the offside, taking them to 24 for no loss. And that one beats the keeper, beats the batsman as well, and a boundary. Moving on to 28. Don't ball raile, don't. 28 for no loss after 3.4. 163 needed in 98 balls. And that is hit in beautifully. That's hit beautifully for a boundary. Fabulous off drive by Amit Kamath. It was overpitched. He reached to the pitch of the ball and drove beautifully. Piercing, long off in covers. And they move on to 32. Amit Kamath moves on to 9 of 12. KD on 16 of 11. That's a white ball there. Rishi Chainani is keeping the wickets for the Super Kings. After dazzling with the bat, let's see some magic from him with the wicket-keeping gloves. Umesh Pillai is continuing with his second over. This one goes to the onside for a single, and they rush back for 2. And that is run out. Amit Kamath, a sad misunderstanding between KD and Amit Kamath, and of course good fielding there by the mid-on fielder. The first wicket of the Super King goes. Sadly a run out, a misunderstanding between the two batsmen. Well, a good throw there by mid-on. Now in walks in Ariman Pillai.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Match. You got 3 father and 3 sons playing. The Samant father and son team of Vijay and Puneet, the Chainanis of Rishi and Shiv, and the Pillais, Umesh and Aryaman. Om Bakoria continuing the third over. Beautiful delivery of the pads. Played away by KD. Remember, they have a huge target to chase. 191 is what is needed to win. A single for KD that takes him to 17 and 35 for 1 is the score of the VK Tigers.
Howdy, brother.
35 for 1 after 4.2. Om Bakoria bowling his third over from the council all end. 2.2 overs, 16 runs, no wicket. Umesh Pillai on the other end had 2 overs, 14 runs, no wicket. Cut away towards third man. Sadly, a misfield by Arjun Matadu, a boundary. Moving on to 39 for 1. So since the ground is very dry, being the month of May, there are a lot of bad bounces. You can't really blame for the fielder if the ball suddenly bounces awkwardly before it reaches the fielder. We've seen many misfields in this match throughout due to the nature of the outfield than the players, the fielders. A single tapped into covers. Krish comes and retrieves it. A single there, 40 up. We are on the 5th over, being bowled by the speedy and fiery Om Bakoria of the Puneet Balan Super Kings. 40 for 1. 151 needed in 92 balls. That is fabulously driven away. A huge gap between a long off and the cover boundary, and that's a beautiful boundary for the Super Kings. KD with a very good boundary. He's moved on to 21 of 13 with 3 balls. So 44 for 1 after 4.5. 4.5 last ball to go in Om Bakoria's third over. End of 5 overs, 46-1.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया, मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन.
Watching us and supporting us. Thank you and enjoy. Your favorite player, KD, is there in the middle. He's holding the fort for his team, VK Tigers. So now Ariman Pillai is facing his father, Umesh Pillai. Father to son. Ariman plays it to the offside for a single, getting back KD on strike. He's the main hope of VK Tigers. So the focus of the Super Kings is to get KD out. He is the biggest danger for the Super Kings. He's destructive, he's aggressive, and he can change the course of the match within a few balls. Off the back foot, straight to backward point. No run there. That is way outside off stump, so it's a wide. So single of the pads, so that's a leg by. And Aryaman back to face his father, Umesh. Well played with respect. Into the covers. That is high and handsome, straight over the bowler and the umpire for a mighty sixer. Hitting straight on the side screen behind the umpire at long on. So Aryaman dispatching his dad's delivery out of the ground. A massive sixer that takes them across 50, 50 up for Tigers. They are now at 55 for 1. End of 6 overs, 55 for 1. 136 needed in 84 balls for VK Tigers to win. Aryaman balls with 1 4 and 1 boundary. Kiran Deshmukh with 23 of 16 balls with 3 boundaries.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Very short, easy to hit. Well, lucky it did not go for a boundary. Very good 2 runs run. Aryaman running very fast to reach the danger end. 2 runs there to start Krish's first over. And the 7th one of the Super Kings. 55 for 1. Once again shortish, turned away off the legs, but there is a backward square leg fielder there on the boundary, a single there. Once again shot towards square leg for a single. Another single. Good job by Krish Shah so far. .131 needed in 80 balls. Krish has done a good job in his 4 deliveries bowled, just 5 conceded. Aryaman on strike, not out on 13. Appeal for a leg before. The ball ricochets off the pad. Just goes in the middle of the wicket. A single there, quickly stolen by Aryaman. 61 for 1. One more ball to go in Krish's over. Good one so far. That is driven straight to long on for a single. Beautiful over bowled by young Krish. Not a single boundary considered in that one. 62 for 1. Krish finishes his first over at with the 7 without any boundary conceded. So overall, the Super Kings bowling is doing a very, very tight job. Except for the odd boundary here and there, they have really put a lid on the scoring of the Tigers. And it is 62 for 1 after 7 overs. You need some water? They need a helmet. Okay, there's a, I think it's a cap or a helmet. I don't know what. Yeah, he needs a cap. Yeah, he's taking off the helmet now that the
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
from the Pune club end. He's bowling the 8th over. 62 for 1, 129 needed in 78 balls. The asking rate is 9.52 overs. Current rate is 8.36. Well, swept away towards a fine leg for just a single by KD. Aryaman comes on strike. Oh, well, that hit the pad. No contact with the bat, but a single. Pavan Kataria starting the 8th over for the Puneet Balan Super Kings. And that's wide as well as seems to be a boundary. So that's 5 runs. Beating the keeper. Well, of course, it went down the leg. So 5 free runs for the Tigers there. push to long on to Krishna for a single. Once again to Krish at mid-on. Another single. Full toss, played uppishly. And just falling short of the cover fielder there. Lucky to survive. Just falling short. A good job done by the fielder there at the cover boundary. Now it's played to square leg for a single. Not taking unnecessary risks, both these. The match is still within their grasp, though the asking rate is not very demanding. It's just 9.73. Is on the higher side. Tapped away into the square leg area. Are they coming for the second? Yes, they are. Fabulous running by Ariman Pillai, as well as KD running to the danger end, quickly stealing two there. Good commitment and sense of awareness by these two bats. 74 for 1 after 8 overs. 127 needed in 117 needed in 72 balls.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
The Tigers will be assured that they will reach the target. Krish to KD. Over pitch. Almost Yorker length. Straight to the bowler. A dot ball. That's driven away to long off, just a single. Or is that a boundary? That's a boundary. Sadly, a misfield there on the long off fence. A boundary for KD. Oh, another boundary pulled away to the leg side. The fine leg was up and he could not really judge the ball well. Two back-to-back boundaries. 82 for 1 after 8.3. Slowly and steadily pegging away at the total are the VK Tigers. A dot ball there, missing the line, trying to play it to square leg. Well kept by Rishi. And that is straight behind the bowler for a single. Good job by the long off fielder there. 83 for 1 after 8.5. Once again a good over by Krish. Of course, those two boundaries, they were not meant to be. Ooh, beaten. Aryaman totally beaten by that one. End of the 9th over. 83 for 1. 108 needed in 66 balls. Well, a huge hit over long on. Is that Pavan continuing? Pavan continuing? Okay, thank you. A huge hit by KD. Taking them to 89. And this time pulled away over square leg for another 6 by KD. 50 up for KD. KD, you have to come out now. 50 up for KD. Well played, KD. 95 for 1 after 9.2. KD is now on 51 of 30 balls. 5 fours, 2 sixes. He has to come out now. He can only go back after 9 wickets have fallen. And I think Vikram Kakade is now going in. The team owner. He's going to replace the explosive Kiran Deshmukh.
Yeah, please check because I don't think that is true.
End of the 10th over, 97 for 1. 94 needed in 60 balls. Now the current run rate is higher than the required rate. Current run rate 9.70, required 9.40. So Vikram Kakade on 1, Ariman Pillai on 19, 97 for 1. Do you want to take a drinks break? It's available after 10 overs. It's your call, the fielding field. Okay, fine. Next time. Single for Ariman, Vikram on strike. A huge appeal for a caught behind. Rishi Chainani is remonstrating. The umpire is completely unmoved. Very quick reflexes by Rishi. Attempted stumping. Good bowling by Krish, beating Vikram. And this time he's bowled. Trying to play across the line, Vikram Kakade, and he's bowled. Success for Krish Shah, who's doing fabulously with the ball. So 98 for 2. And I think it's Puneet Samant who's gone to bat. The tall and lanky Puneet now joins in at the fall of Vikram Kakade's wicket. 98 for 2 after 10.4 overs.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Any batsman who scores 50 has to come back, and he can join the batting later again after all the batsmen are out. After 6 batsmen. Okay, that is the rule. We'd like to make a correction. It's not all 9 batsmen. Kiran can go back after 6 wickets of his team have fallen. Beautiful fielding of his own bowling by Krish, diving there. saving a possible single. Job well done. End of that beautiful over by Chris Shah. After 11 overs, 98 for 2, needing 93 in 54 balls. Yeah, Khushru, are you bowling? Please raise your hand. Yeah, Khushru's back. He was retired hurt while batting. But the love of the game cannot keep you out. Dr. Chetan, our physio, has done a fabulous job on restoring him. So he's back on the field now. And of course, full marks to Khushru. A single towards fine leg. And of course, equally full marks to our physio. Khushru back in action, starts with the wide. That brings Puneet on strike. 100 up for the Tigers. Well played, 100 up. Up in the air, over mid-wicket, Arjun Mutadu is a mute spectator. And the mighty 6 for Puneet over mid-wicket. 106 for 2. A very good feeding of his own follow through Khushru. Quick reflex throw to the keeper. And that's played high onto the leg side. Well fielded by square leg. And good running into between the wickets by these two youngsters. Aryaman and Puneet running to the danger end. 2 runs there. One extra run there for an overthrow. Fabulous 2-run scored. Played into the square at and a huge gap there. The deep square leg fielder had almost 25-30 meters to cover. Quick 2 runs there by these two youngsters. 112 after 11.5. And a boundary near the cover fence for Puneet. 116 for 2 after 12 overs. 75 needed in 48 balls for the Tigers to win. Puneet Samant with a quick fire, 16 of 8 balls, 1-4-1-6. Ariman Pillai, 20 of 15, 1-4-1-6. The match is evenly placed right now.
आसमां के मोतियों को
Ooh, beaten in the flight in the line there, Ariman. Good delivery by Chris. Single now. 117 for 2 after 12.2. Tap to point, a single. 120 for 2 after 12.5. End of 13, 121 for 2. 70 needed in 42. If you look at the body language of the Tigers, they have a sense of purpose, they have a sense of belief.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Aryan Gadgil. Okay, Aryan Gadgil coming to bowl. He's an opener who did a fabulous job, completed 50, came back 52, retired because of the 50 rule, 50 runs rule. cut away into the gap behind the wickets at third man side for a boundary. Another boundary. Puneet Samant is doing a pushpa now. He's on fire. End of 14 overs. 135 for 2. 56 needed in 36 ball. Asking rate is 9.33. Current run rate is 9.64. Puneet Samant, 30 runs of 15 balls. 3 fours, 1 6. Ariman Pillai, 24 runs of 20 balls, 1 4, 1 6. Swaraj. Down the leg side for a wide. Three fielders converging on that one, but they still managed to get two. 138 for 2. Swaraj Sakore starting is over with, I think that is 3 runs run there. 138 for 2, 14.1 overs. That's high up in the air. Is anybody underneath? Well, a good job done. Good job done by that mid-wicket fielder. Running all the way towards the long on and pouncing on that one after the first bounce. And limiting it to a single. Very good commitment by the Kings in the field. 52 needed in 34 balls. Full toss on the legs, hit between mid-wicket and long on for a boundary. Puneet Samant is truly exploded. 34 of 16 with 4 fours and 1 6. At a strike rate of 212.5. 48 needed in 33. 143 for 2 after 14.3. And the way these two are going, I don't think they'll require the services of KD again. These two are pulling this team closer and closer as per the required statistics. And that's a wide down the leg side, a single. Full toss and hit beautifully into the covers. No chance for the long off fielder. Fabulous boundary there by Puneet Samant. And they move to 148 for 2 after 14.5. It was low and it was dipping but came straight on the pads. He drove to the line, making it a full toss. And a fabulous lofted off drive for a boundary. Puneet Samant is blazing away. He's on 38 of 18 balls with 5 boundaries and 1 6. Slightly outside off. Trying to tap it but not making contact. End of the 15th. 148 for 2. 43 needed in 30 balls. Well, the All-Stars made heavy weather of the chase yesterday. It was just 167, but today, probably the wicket is changed. Water for the batsman, please.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Beaten outside off. Appeal for a caught behind. Good keeping by Rishi Chainani. Tariq starting with a surprise ball to Hariman Pillai. Once again, awkwardly played by Aryaman. No run there. 2 dot balls by Tariq. Is he going to be the mystery bowler? Is he going to be the surprise that the Kings will spring upon the Tigers, who are coasting steadily, merrily and happily to the target? Once again beaten there. Loopy delivery. Reached out for it, Aryaman, and truly beaten. 3 dot balls by Tariq. A good change in proceedings by the fielding team. The captain halting the scoring so far. Once again beaten outside off. He's trying to keep it slow. The ball is not playing true. It's not bouncing off the wicket and coming on well for the batsman. So he is holding back the pace. The slower the better. Difficult to hit. 3 dot balls by Tariq in the 16th over. Beg your pardon, 4 dot balls. And now a single of the 5th ball. Beautiful bowling so far by Tariq. Now Puneet Samant. Just 1 ball to go. Just 1 run conceded by Tariq. Played into the off, but it goes straight to the cover fielder for a single. Fabulous bowling by the skipper. Just 2 runs conceded. That increases the asking rate to 10.8 or 10.25.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया।
A single there. A single after that boundary. So back to their scoring ways are the Tigers. 156 for 2 after 16.2, 35 and 22 needed. We have an exciting finish at hands, ladies and gentlemen, just like yesterday. Yesterday, the chasing team fell short. Will it be the same today, or will the chasing team sail through? Swaraj with the full toss, going straight to covers for a single. And it remains to be a single. 157 for 2, 16.3 overs gone. Cannot connect well, Puneet there, a dot ball. 16.4 gone, 34 needed in 20. Driven to the offside, fielder charging on it. Single there, good fielding. Prompt throw back to the keeper, Rishi. One more ball to go in Swapnil's over. Swaraj is over, beg your pardon, Swaraj Sakore. $158 for 2. 33 and 19 needed. Short pitch ball. Well. Keeper does a good job of getting hand to it. End of the 17th. 159 for 2. 32 needed in 18 balls. 10.87 is the asking rate. 10.67.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Now, if he has a good over as good as the first one, the pressure is on the Tigers. High and handsome. Over the leg side, it was a full toss. Tariq erring in the line. Ariman Pillai reaching out to it, converting it to a full toss. Youth 6 over long on. 159 takes them to 165 for 2. Now 26 needed in 17. And that's a white ball down the leg side. No contact by the batsman, but all the same down the leg. Good keeping by Rishi. 25 and 17 needed. As we go towards the dead end. Once again high up in the air, and that's a 6. That's a 6 over mid-wicket. Ariman Pillai now getting into action mode. Smashing 2 sixes. Now they go to 172 for 2. They gave enough respect to Tariq in the first over. Now they said nothing doing. So fabulous Two big hits, and Aryaman had jumped to 42 of 31 with 3 sixes and 1 boundary. Was 17.2 overs. Gone 172 for 2. 19 needed in 16. And it's an absolutely achievable target. The ball has been retrieved and it goes back to the bowler Tarek. Well, now his analysis has been really
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
reaching out to it, driving it to long on. Aryan Gadgil there at the fence. So batsman change end is single for Aryaman. He's on 45. He's overtaken. Oh, sorry, Puneet is on 45, who's on strike. Shortest ball and a wide, outside off. So 17 needed in 15. Full toss, played up, and surely it will go over the mid-wicket fielder. Not very easy. Arjun Matadu. The ball spun away from him as it bounced, eluding his outstretched hands. And a boundary, 13 needed now in 14 balls. So now for the first time, number of runs is less than the number of balls. So they've got the match firmly in their grasp. Puneet is on 49, one more run, he retires. And that's 2 runs for Puneet Samant. And he has come back safely. So he's on 51. That means he comes back retired after scoring a 51. He's now on 51. In 27 balls, 7 boundaries, 1 6. So Puneet Samant comes out, gets a congratulatory fist bump from his partner Aryaman, and I think it is Sam Sayyed who's going now. So this will be probably Sam's last appearance in this tournament. He's going for a long holiday with his family, and we will not see him in action in the next match. Oh, fabulous batting by Puneet Samant. Fabulous 51. And getting the deserved applause by his teammates in the tent. 180 for 2, 11 runs, 13 balls. Has Sam Sayyed walked in to complete a formality? He's going to the striker's end. And making contact on the very first ball. Hitting that on to the offside. Yeah, it's better that Aryaman keeps strike for them. But that ends the over. 181 for 2 after 18. So Sam Sayyed keeps the strike. 10 runs needed in 12 balls. That is 10 runs needed in 2 overs.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया।
By the wicket Tigers. Since yesterday the All-Stars could not chase 167, we thought 190 is a humongous score. But the wicket Tigers have just proven that when it's a new day, everything that happened before is history. Pratham, Lunawat, Sam, Sayyad playing that into the gap on the offside. Nobody on the boundary. Fabulous run chasing. Fabulous chasing by Aryan Gadgil there. But all the same, that gives Sam Sayyad enough time to come back for 2. So 8 runs needed in 11 balls. Who'll hit the winning runs? Will it be Sam? Will it be Aryaman? Gently tapping it back. They have a short close-in fielder there. Well, all the field is almost in. Very few players on the boundary. In fact, none at all. Sam has driven that one to a long on. That's a lofted drive. And I think that is very well stopped in the field. But sprightly running by Sam Sayyad and Aryaman Pillai. Fabulous 3 runs. And it's 186 for 2. 5 runs needed in 9 balls. Aryaman on strike on 43 of 32 balls. 1 4 3 6s. Pratham Lunawat bowling to Aryaman. 5 needed in 9 balls. Gently tapping that, a single. That gets Sam Sayyad on strike. 4 needed in 8 balls. The victory is almost a foregone conclusion. But then it's not over till the fat lady sings. Well, a fabulous lofted drive by Sam Sayyad, and those are the victory runs. A victory, a handsome victory, a convincing victory for Vikram Kakade Tigers, chasing a mammoth score of 190, achieving 191 for 2 with 7 balls to spare and 8 wickets to spare. Many congratulations to Captain Tushar Aswani, team owner Vikram Kakade, and all the VK Tigers. Yesterday, the team that was chasing lost. Today, the team that is chasing is won. So henceforth, all the captains who win the toss will be in a dilemma whether to bowl first or to bat first. That completely makes the tournament open and unpredictable. So, ladies and gentlemen, at day 2 of the Puneet Balan Pune Club Cricket League, it is Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers who win handsomely and convincingly, the winning run scored by Sam Sayyad. So that is a departing gift Sam Sayyad has given his team. We wish happy holidays to Sam Sayyad and his family. And I'm pretty sure he'll join and he'll enjoy the tournament live on YouTube from wherever he is abroad with his family. So kudos to VK Tigers, commiserations to Puneet Balan Super Kings. You guys posted a very handsome total, but it was not enough. So looking at the way things have gone, we're going to have an absolutely mesmerizing, exciting tournament going on. Yeah, wait. Yes, thank you, Krish. So people, day 2 of Puneet Balan Pune Club Cricket League has come to an end. A big thank you to Puneet Balan for sponsoring this tournament, the 4 team owners, Manthpreet Uppal and Gaurav Gadok. Yes, Kiran Deshmukh is our man of the match. A big thank you to Puneet Balan, a big thank you to Vikram Kakade, and a big thank you to Hiran Parmar. the owners of the teams. A thank you to Gopal and his ground staff for the great job done. Thank you to the scoring team, the umpires, our television broadcast team. A big thank you to our physio, Dr. Chetan. A big thank you to the catering team for the open air food and drinks counter. And thank you to Mr. Nitin Desai, the president and the managing committee of Pune Club, as well as the organizing committee of Club Cricket League 2022. Our match will resume tomorrow. We have one match every day starting at 6:30. And on 17th, semi-finals, 18th, I think two semi-finals, that would be probably on 16th and 17th. And on 18th, we have the grand final. So from the Pune Club Cricket Grounds, this is your host and your commentator, Rahul Trisagar, thanking all our viewers and wishing you a pleasant good night. See you again tomorrow at a live broadcast which starts between 6 and 6:30. Until then, sleep tight, good night, and happy dreams. God bless. Bye-bye.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।